Hi, Biv. Finn? Is it an early day? Did you get off work today? What's going on? I'm surprised to see you early. Not that I'm upset. I can't be saying I'm upset because, you know, pretty happy to see you early, but you know. Mocha! Hello! Happy Friday! How are you doing? Wonderful. Puppy! It's okay! Dad's upstairs showering. He'll be out there. We have a... Lily is defying all logic today. She has decided she wants to go out of the room, but she is now in. Due to the fact that Necro is outside of the room, so she must be allowed, right? The problem is, we have a thing where if she does not poo-poo outside, she cannot be outside of this room until she does. Just because she has had enough accidents where we can't trust her to be out there by herself. I'll be off in a couple hours. I turned my notifications back on. I was tired of missing when people go live. Ah! So now I'm constantly vibrating. Oh. Is that a nice addition? Hey, how are we doing? I'm doing great, Mocha. I'm having a good day. I had a bit of a headache to start today, but I got some Christmas wrapping finished. I've been like slowly wrapping presents over time. And I know Necro's in the shower, so he ain't watching. I may have gotten him a really cool gift in case he is watching. We can't count the ops. You been sleeping okay? No. Finn! Why is this so... Okay, at least it's more like in Petal's direction. Merry Christmas! Thanks, Finn. Good golly! Woo! Finn! Thank you. I had to pause the music because I had to make sure we got him. We got you the full access area. What was it? That was Tangia, right? Am I Tangia, right? This is me. So that's right. What's Tangia doing out here? Is Tangia okay? I can't even move the screen, so I'm guessing Tangia's fine. What was that? That was Finn. Finn has his own Tangias, if you didn't know. And they're there. And you could use them too. Yeah, but Mocha Finn's not sleeping great. It's alright though. I've been dealing with the headaches and just taking some Tylenol every so often. You should tell me the gift you got him. Okay. Nobody tell Necro. Talking about his gifts, okay? This is top secret. This is in the stream. This is me, you. Necro's in the shower. He can't hear us, okay? I may have gotten him RuneScape stuff this year. I thought, what a better time. Because we're getting into doing an Iron Man all over again. And that means that it's me, him, Seika, Distortion, and one of Seika's friends. We're all doing an Iron Man, which means we cannot get help from exterior resources. We are the people who are helping each other get to the 100s and get through all the quests. So, I got him all RuneScape stuff. So, I got one of the things he got early, which I could clearly show on stream, because it won't be a problem. Because I sent it to Stigs and I also put it in the chat. But, I got him a cute hoodie. Thank you for asking me to take care of myself. I'm okay though right now. I already let Lily out. I already went and grabbed some drinks. I already took some Tylenol. I think I'm pretty good. I'll do like a light stretch. We just started. You know, maybe midway through the game, I might need a reminder, but it's okay right now. Lily, lay down. We just have a puppy that is upset. Okay. So here is gift number 1 that he got early, because I stated he could have it early because I thought it was cute and I couldn't not give it to him, you know? This is a hoodie he got, which looks very like a normal Natural Park kind of hoodie that you'd see in a lot of places, right? But what you don't know is the fact that it says Lumbridge on it. This part is this is all like these lines underneath these names are RuneScape references. Lumbridge is the first city you start in RuneScape. So I got him this cool hoodie, and it also states when the game was established in 2001. And it states as a national park, even though it is in the game, it's a park, but it's like a hidden nerdy thing. Because we like to do nerdy stuff, but we also like to do it in hidden form, or you wouldn't know what it is, but if you know, you know, you know. So yeah, we got him that hoodie. It was very cute. He liked it a lot. He was like, oh my gosh. Because I had a couple colors I could pick from, and we picked the brown because he doesn't have much brown stuff at all. And I think it looks cute with his blue eyes, but you can't quite see his blue eyes in this lighting. But it's fine. This is just our random lighting in the hallway that he's like, hey, take a picture by me over here. And it was by his desk, which is like incredibly messy. I was like, dude, no, we gotta take it near like a wall or something. He's like, okay, over here. Yeah, that's a nice hoodie. Yeah. So I got him that. And then the secret stuff. I got him... Guess where I'm going for dinner? Ninja? Are you going there? Never mind. He came in here. Yeah. They were excited to learn more about what you were getting. Bar Italia? Whoa! Who with? And why not us? Damn. That girl's just putting on his hoodie casually right now behind me. That's the exclusive content of being his wife. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't even know if they heard your laugh, but it's cute. How are yours? Well, they picked a good place to go. I love Bar Italia.
I'm jealous.
Yeah, oh, the food's so good. Alright. Go away. Not really. But can you hear me? I want to be able to say what I'm getting you for Christmas. Can you hear me now? That girl's a cutie. Testing. Hottie. Best man ever. Can you hear me now? Not reacting. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I'm also getting Necro. He does get to see one of the gifts. But we got him a cute RuneScape wrapping paper, which has the character complete 99, which is the max you could be. I also Mocha wrapped some of the gifts that Mom had me get him that ended up at my house. I just wrapped her gifts also in the wrapping paper because I thought it was freaking cute. And Necro acting like he can't hear. No, he would 100% react if I kept saying he was really cute and he's like the best person ever and like the biggest thing in my life and the bestest of things in my life. Alright, we're good. But no, Necro and me kind of like both agree. He didn't want to know, so it's good. So I got him that, and then that was like a really small gift. And our bill, like we kind of give ourselves a limit to how much we spend on each other, just because we also didn't think we were getting a dog this year, but it ended up working out. We were getting a little cutie, little papas, and we're calling her Maple. But Maple was the bigger expensive gift, and it's because of that we cut down a lot on what we usually spend on each other, and this year we may give ourselves like a limit of like 100-ish. The problem is I definitely would have the budget already in the first item I got him, which he doesn't get to know until Christmas Day, which I know he wouldn't want to spoil it for himself, so he actually is probably has the headset up turned up enough where he can't hear me. And this is why I'm also talking like this. Maple, my heart. Isn't it cute? Mocha, also our mother judged me on the name. She did not like Maple, but it's fine. It's not her choice. It's my doggy. But anyway, I got him I wonder if I could actually just show it. Maybe we show it. Just in case he hears. No, just in case the words are being told. So let's go look it up. I heard she told me. She told you she didn't like the name? She told you. She doesn't like the name. It's so fucking funny. I told her my cats are named Nori and Kiko. Like, sushi the heck off of here. I know. Mine is literally gonna be named Maple, like maple syrup, because she's so sweet and she's a brown girl. And I think that matches her perfectly. But it's whatever. Sorry, I don't have generic based puppy names. I had the place, but no, I can't remember the name. Okay, it's this. So. Anywho's, yeah, exactly. What one did I get? Oh, I got him this. This is a neon item, and it's a RuneScape reference, and it's a big sign that will be on his wall. What's that? So it's a RuneScape bow in RuneScape, but it's a neon sign of it, and it'll be on his desk area, and I will be setting it up, and it's pretty expensive, but I got him this. It's sold out. I had to literally put myself on a wait list for it, and I was very lucky to get it. There was a lot of other things, a lot of other neon signs that I could do, like this, but these are all RuneScape references, and I wanted to get him something cool that would be like nerdy, but not like something that anyone who played the game would understand, but not like crazy. So it just looks like a bow, but it's a specific bow. It's a hard bow to get, and I looked through all of these, and a lot of these are sold out, but yeah, it was a time. So that's his gifts. Those are her Christmas gifts. They need to stop. I don't care, you know? I really don't. Test. Yay, I'm back. Welcome back, Finn. Oh, okay. Finn. You want I got Negro. The big gift, but I got Negro. It's a neon thing. But yeah. This I had to put myself on a wait list, and they don't only make so many a year, and there was a huge sale Black Friday. So like we could watch this man. La la, I know. I'm so excited. It really lights up enough where I feel like he would like it, and I already know I'm gonna be the one who sets it up, but I think it'll be fun. It's big enough, you know. And then I got him wrapped paper that is also RuneScape coded. His whole Christmas gifts this year are RuneScape coded from me. I don't know why it became that way, but it was just how it was gonna be. Even without it being lit up, it's pretty. But yeah, I also asked him, because there was a lot of them I was in between that I know he likes. And I was like, hey, you have a specific thing you like. I said, hey, if you had a specific item that you would think incorporates RuneScape, what would you state the item would be, and what icon? And then he's like, oh, this one bow from this one quest. I'm like, okay, I can work with that, because there's so many items. And I was like, damn, hold on, let me cook. So yeah, I don't know. Let me tell you, sometimes the Instagram random things that pop up for what you could buy really do kind of be it, you know? Like, that's how I found this place. So, and it works out. It's literally just completely independent creators that are very small that made this whole website. So, and as well as the items. So that's why it's like there's not many. But yeah, it's cool. Let them cook. Also, Mocha, did you hear what Mom got Necro for a gag gift this year? She thought it was really funny. Did you hear about it? I also am just, I feel like this year, like overall, again, we only gave ourselves like $100, me and Necro each. Yeah, why not? Name Maple, Spot or Spike. Biff could never be me. Budgets are there to be broken. I did tell Necro when it happened that I did break the budget, and a lot of it was shipping for that one item. It already is 105 to start, and then I was like, the shipping was a lot, and I was like, okay, I actually do need to tell Necro I broke the budget just with one gift. But it is a real neon sign. Like, there's very few of them that exist anymore that you could get that's actually neon. But yeah, so Mocha, Mom got Necro some like stuff to help not cut himself from like knives and stuff. He doesn't do that normally. He just he in the past has accidentally cut himself with a knife when he was trying to clean it during a party while drunk. Wasn't the best idea. Had to go to the emergency room and everything. But she got him balling outside the budget. Yeah. That's okay. That's actually hilarious. Yes, so she got him these knives that are like kid safe protective knives because our aunt told her about it. So she got him these knives that don't cut people. They're like for kids, but they are able to cut certain things, and he'll be okay with it. It just won't hurt him. So she got him that, and she got him a cut glove, which if you don't know and you didn't work in food industry, it literally is a glove that makes it so it cannot be penetrated by a knife. So she got him 2 items like that. That's incredible. It is incredible. That's actually like incredible. It is. And guess what? Because I had this, he has kid safety knives. He does, Finn. He does. Or he's getting them. He doesn't know. Because he's been talking a lot about wanting to get back into cooking and like trying to learn how to cook more. Because I'm usually the one who cooks at our house and bakes, and he's like, well, you're gonna have to let me be able to do knife stuff again, like be able to try them and use them, because I usually cut everything. And I said, we'll see. But now I don't have to worry about it. I can let him go off with those little kid safety knives. That's so fucking funny. So on top of the BM of those gifts, can I send him some safety scissors and construction paper? I mean, that'd be really fucking funny. If you really want to, Finn, I'm sure we can make it work. Also, Finn, you either need to DM me your address in Discord so I can send you that postcard that I was supposed to give you, or you could just let me know if you want me just sending you a picture. I don't care either way. I just know I wanted to get that for you. But anyway, so on top of that BMness of those gifts, I also, with the because I told you I got RuneScape wrapping paper, right? I wrapped the RuneScape paper that literally states he's working on cooking onto those gifts so that he's working on his cooking skill, guys. Oh yeah, I can do. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, Mocha, I thought that was really funny, and I'm so excited for the reveal. I think this year is either gonna be really funny, you know. This time getting gab gifts from one of my friends, they cut off their thumb for his birthday. We got him plastic knives and forks. That's so funny. Amazing. I love it. You know, a gag gifts is good when it's like a funny gag. Morning Elf, first stream I've ever caught in a long time. Hockey? Or I think I called you Hawk. Lord of Dust. Okay, it's good to be back. Hope y'all are having a wonderful December and holidays. My holidays go doing great. We were just talking about presents and stuff. Thank you for hopping in. It's good to see you again. I believe it's Hawk, but let me know if I mispronounced it, because it has been a very long time. But thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope your holidays are going well too, and your day is going well, and happy Friday. But yeah, so we got them all that. It'll be exciting. I honestly think our mother is either gonna love Dad's gifts or not like Dad's gifts. If you didn't know, fun fact, me and Mocha are usually our parents' helpers with Christmas gifts, and I usually just call myself an elf because I usually am at my mom's beck and call. Even when I was like full-time working at jobs, I would literally make sure I had days for my mom, because she always liked to go shopping with one of us, and it always just ended up thank you, perfect, good to know. It always just ended up me being the one who ends up having to go with my mom, with our mom. But my dad is so bad at doing gifts. It is atrociously bad how it is like surprisingly bad how it's surprising how bad it is. Like, one year you could tell, me and Mocha know when he got a gift that he didn't get okayed by our mom that he got us, because he always likes to try to give us one gift from him, and every time the year that he gets it is like, it's bad, it's really bad. The one year me and Mocha still talk about is no, so we all will when will Santa take you to the North Pole? Or are you just your parents' elves? I'm literally my parents' elves. Specifically, I am the elf of everybody's stuff, including my own. For the detriment of my own gifts for the year, of the fact of like I at least know what they are most of the time. But I help make sure everybody else's gifts are good. Because sometimes my mom will go off the rails, get gifts, not ask either of us if it's a good idea, and then it's not. But the one year my dad tried to go off the rails, didn't get us help. North Pole, South up. North Pole, South Pole. South up. I don't know. So my dad got me and my sister like dogs that are like robot dogs. And that was like 2 years ago. And these robot dogs were specific colored poodles. And if you didn't know, my parents have always owned poodles all their lives. When at least they've had the ability to get their own dog. And one of the dogs was named Coco, who absolutely hated me. I actually have like a scar still from that dog to this day, because she like literally bit my nose and left a never-ending scar on my nose. And my parents blamed me for the dog when I was like, I don't know, I don't think I was that old. I was like 8, maybe at most. Mocha, do you know what year that was? Anyway, so Coco, one of those dogs. Then the other dog they more recently have gotten is called Bella. And Bella is definitely the sweetest bean ever. She's definitely getting up there in age though. So my dad got us these dogs. Damn, why are the little dogs always the meanest? I don't know. She absolutely hated me. Like, if I was in the room with my parents, she would immediately start growling. Like, she really did not like me. It did not matter where I was. If I'd even just like, the rooms were not small either. They were pretty sizable rooms. She saw me, it was just off. She was just mad. But he got us these robot dogs and they looked, and he called them like our old dogs. So he gave my sister Mocha. He gave Mocha Coco, and he gave me Bella, and stated that these are now, they won't die. So here's your gifts of the dogs, of robot dogs, of either your dog that has passed, or the dog that's still alive but isn't gonna be around for much longer. I'm like, what the weirdest gift I ever did here? So I don't know about you. I'm a type of person that is always thankful to even get gifts. So I will always say thank you, and will never like bitch about it then. But I will not keep that dog. I did get rid of it. It was very weird. It was a very weird gift. But so now my parents have realized over the years that to get gifts that they both really like for each other, they usually either consult me or Mocha. And so this year, I think I picked out every single gift for my mom from my dad, except one. That's sweet, but also feels messed up in a really weird way. I can't tell how I feel about it. Yeah, that's how I felt. And like, it wasn't like a cute, like a huggable plushie or anything. Like, I get plushies. I love plushies. But this was like a very robotic dog that was not soft in any way. It just had like the fluff of a poodle, and it looked messed up. But yeah, so this year my dad got my mom a gift that I had no consulting on. He just really wanted to get it, and I don't know how my mom will take it. or how our mother Mocha will take it. It was the only gift I could not reel him in on. So he got my mom a words and things. He got her one of those robotic cleaner robots things. I can't remember the name of what they're actually called, but those, the ones that just clean floors and move around. And I'm like, let Papa Fauna cook. I know. Let me cook. I the one skill I have is I'm good at, yes, a Roomba. Yep. So he got her a Roomba, but half of their house is carpeted, and Roombas don't work. And carpeted flooring, not really, not very well, at least. So that's a valid gift. I would love it. Okay, so Biff, it's also like not a real Roomba. That's yeah, it's not a real Roomba. It's one that's definitely from like China, that we're not quite sure on the capabilities of it. My brother-in-law, who does like technology and really is into it, he didn't get consulted, so it was just a random ass one that had okay-ish reviews. Well, when half the house is carpeted, it's also stairs. Roombas don't go up on the stairs. So they have, it's like a, some people would say 2 stories, some people say 3. They have a basement and a story above the main floor, which I think is considered a 1 story with a basement. They have that, so the Roomba can't go through half of that. Having faith in Papa Fauna, oof, that's rough. So, and also, his reasoning for why he told me she would like it is like kind of weird. He's like, oh, well, she won't have to clean the floors and stuff as much. And I'm like, I think she still will. I meant to buy Rosie. I think he meant to buy Rosie from Jetsons. He did. He did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, he was like, I really got this gift. It was Black Friday. I was like a good amount off. And then I'm like, it probably was a good amount off because it's not good. But we've got it nonetheless. And he was trying to pick this nasty, like, bright ass blue color. And my mother is a judgmental lady. Love her to death. It's one of her flaws. She really, really cares about aesthetic. So much so that like she gets upset if it's not aesthetic. Same with the dog of my dog's name. Don't knock it till you tested it, Fauna. True. I did look it up and see the reviews though. I saw other people tested it. So I at least got him off of using the bright blue and told him to get like either the gray or the black, because my parents' house is not blue at all. It has no blue in the floors that they leave it in. It's mostly like red and browns and like grays. All right, hear me out. Could be worse. What if you got it in mauve? Actually, my mom would like mauve better because her house being mostly like a red, blue, brown, or not red and blue. It's red, brown, and gray is her colors for her house. So mauve wouldn't have been bad, but it was not that. So I'm excited to see a reaction. Okay, that is smart because when you see it and not trip over it, because then you see it and not trip over it. True, I guess. She's not, who's gonna, it makes so much noise. There's no way you could trip on it. Let me tell you, Mocha and brother-in-law have a Roomba, like an actual one that is pretty valuable as a Roomba, and it's very loud. They're like, ooh, kind of sounding. So yeah, that's happening. Mauve is bad. Ever since I saw Beetlejuice, I've never been able to look at mauve and not think about that awful wife from that movie. I've seen Beetlejuice, and I don't know, mauve's, I could still be okay with it. Because I think it's just because I've done so much makeup stuff that mauve is like a color that I usually end up using, that I'm like okay with it. But if you have earphones on, can't listen. You think Biff, my mom has earphones on? Walking around the house, my mom does not have earphones on. I don't even know if my mom's ever used earphones. She uses a headset at work And the headset is upstairs in her office, and she takes it off whenever she leaves the office. Otherwise, she has no headset on. She's just chilling with it open. Everybody can hear whatever she's doing. So yeah. Biff is teasing and chilling. Doesn't sound like a cool gift, even though it doesn't sound like it would work for the house. Yes, exactly. What about noise canceling earmuffs? My mom does not have noise canceling earmuffs. I could tell you that. I don't think she has earmuffs. But yeah, I'm excited. I think she'll like all the rest of her gifts. And overall, I got him to get her this dresser she really wanted for her office, because my mom does work mostly from home. She has her own like separate one from him. And she really wanted a cute little dresser for her clothes and stuff and work objects. So I'm like, hey, it's on sale. I know she would like it. So she at least has like a really good big gift that's good that she will like for sure. So it's okay. Well, I can imagine Mama Fana with earphones on, bobbing the music in the house. That'd be cute. No, my mom puts her music on blast. She makes sure everybody knows what she's jamming to. Oh, also, I will state, again, the closer we get to the holidays, the less days we will have together, just because my mom likes to do baking. We do baking, a bunch of cookies and stuff. I think I've explained this last stream, but I'm just putting it out there again. We haven't picked a day of when we're starting off that baking parts, but that will take like 4-ish days of cooking and baking. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know what those days are. We're kind of in the up in the air right now. I do know this next Monday, we will be doing finishing shopping with mom. She still has a couple left gifts that she needs to get everybody. And then Mocha really wanted to go shopping with mom to make sure my mom picks out, or our mother picks the same, like the right size for Mocha, because Mocha's kind of in between sizes. So that'll be happening on Monday. So we probably will not be streaming unless somehow we could sneak in a night stream. But yeah, on blast. Okay, is it on blast? Like because vibrations you can feel as you traverse the house? Or is it like really loud, but not quite that level? It's not that quite that level. She's like that moderate loud where you're like, oh, I can hear what she's listening to, but I can still put on some headphones or something and like completely block it out. Or I could turn up the TV. My dad always has his TV at like so high, but he could just turn on his TV and she won't be heard. But yeah, we'll keep you posted on all that. I do know me and Stigs we did that personality quiz yesterday, or last time we streamed, not yesterday, but last time we streamed we did that personality quiz, and I did make a bet on if I would get Stigs right or wrong. I found out more about him than I thought I would, and I found out he's very spontaneous, and that changed his result by a good bit. So I actually got him wrong. I will fully agree to that, and that means Necro, we had like little bets on if it was right or wrong, what would happen. So if it was wrong, Necro at least has to stream once before Christmas, was what Stigs changed it back to. And then if I got it right, was I got to pick a game out for Stigs to play. That sounds like a very noisy household. It is. I'm happy. I live in my own place with Necro, and we're pretty quiet people overall. But Stigs told me after the stream, he's like, yeah, if you want, you can still pick out a game for me. Game that me and Stigs will play together, and I have to just see whenever he is whenever he's available. But I'm gonna play Dying Light with him. I originally played it in the past with some friends when it came out, which was again 10 years ago, which is crazy to think about. And I don't know if I've ever finished Dying Light 2 all the way, so we'll see where we get. It's like a 20-hour story. And I think he'll really like it, and I recommended it to him, and he's like, oh my god, I'm so excited, this looks great. And I even stated like maybe we get Necro into it, because I know he was gonna play, he played some of it with me, and then he stopped pretty early on in the game because we got sidetracked by another game and then never came back. How it works with Necro. But I would be cool to go back to it and try it out. Is it kind of a scary game? It can be. It's like a parkour zombie-ish game. Which if you're not cool with zombies, then it's definitely not your kind of game. But it's definitely like survival zombie game. And the only part that is actually scary in that game now to me is the nighttime. Because when it gets nighttime in that game, it gets absolutely dark. And I do not do well with complete darkness. And the only thing you have is like a flashlight. And there's a lot of zombies that come out more at night. Now, it doesn't mean we can't skirt these dark parts by literally just not going out at night. Okay, I played the first one for a bit and I was like, nope, screw that. Yeah, I played the first one all the way through. I don't have issues with zombies. And especially because I have a gun that I could kill things with, it doesn't scare me as bad. So we're gonna play that. It'll be a good time. It'll always be around the Stigs' time of streaming. So we'll just get some late night streams, which will be fun. It'll make up for the fact that we will be having less streams during the holidays because we'll be doing at least some late night ones. Yeah, that personality test went out and fully exposed me as being 1,000% introverted. Biff, it's okay. I took it in, what was it? Stakes was surprised at my results and he's like, I feel like it's wrong. And I'm like, I actually don't think you know me as well as you think you do then. Because I got, what, 53% introvert? I was like really on the line between introvert and extrovert, which I've always been. I think in the past when I'd taken it, I was like really on the edge of extrovert. But I became more introverted over time. Like I knew I was introverted, but not that much. It's the more extreme you are in certain ones on the quiz, the higher you are on one end or the other in that one. But I definitely answered it as like accurately as I could too. So, you know, well kind of like middle grounds. But yeah, Stiggs really thought I was extroverted, and I was like, no, I'm not. I am outgoing and I am bubbly, but I still have the issues with the social meters where depending on who I'm with, I don't do so well with talking to people. Hey y'all. Hey Phil, welcome in. It's good to see you. I've seen you in other places and it's surprising to see you here, but I'm happy you came around. I'll be lurking. I'm doing some psych homework. Enjoy your psych homework. Hopefully it goes well. Enjoy your lurk and your wonderful tree, and you get your schoolwork done quickly. Last time I took personality test, it labels me as going off fuzzy memories, thrill seeking, and functioning off whenever I find it to be exciting. Should take that test again and see if it's changed at all. I would. I did that. I've always been in the, what were they called? The like emotional people category. I don't know what else to call it. The more feeling people that really care about empathy, the empathetic individuals. I've always been in that category. I used to be more extroverted. I became more introverted over time. And I think it's just because me and Necro really enjoy like our quiet moments. And he's so calming and chill that I never have an issue with my social bar whenever I'm hanging out with him. But like other people, he can tell just by looking at me when I am done with talking to people. Luckily with streaming, it doesn't translate as much with it because I am just kind of just chatting to the ether, and like having you guys respond through messages is a little easier on my brain than like if I actually heard you talking and having to keep up the conversation. Excuse me. But yeah, what a cool time. We learned a lot about each other. Stiggs also found out I'm very organized of an individual, and it's wild to think that, but I also am such a procrastinator. What two instances that you wouldn't think would go together? But yeah, yeah, I highly recommend you to retake it, because when I took it in the past, my answers to questions did change, and I did too, and it's kind of cool to see like where you went and where you are now. Anyway, that's the fun catch-ups. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Friday. I hope you have great plans. If you do, let me know. My plans this weekend, I have another board game night on Sunday which will be with my cousins and my sister and her husband. And on Monday is the day that we're doing the shopping with mom. So that's my weekend plans. Otherwise, we have nothing going on. And Necro's talking about going to the movies tonight because he's like, we don't have anything going on and we haven't seen the Wicked movie and we probably should go see it. So might do that. My plans this weekend is Baldur's Gate, League, and Minecraft. I love that. That sounds like a very chill time. We might play Baldur's Gate ourselves. We have been cruising on our Baldur's Gate game, but we've also been getting into more RuneScape, and that has been taking over a lot of me and Necro's time. I also started playing Where the Winds Meet, and that is free to play, but it's very cute, like almost like Chinese inspired kind of gameplay, and it's a hacking slasher kind of game, but it has a lot of stuff going on. I watched somebody else play it and then they told me it's free and I'm like, well, I might as well try it. So yeah, what time's there? Honestly, I want to play Baldur's Gate, but it's something I want to play some friends to play with instead of doing it on my own. I think it's good either way. I've played it completely on my own. Sorry, pausing the music so we can get over. Because we're switching to the same. I played it all the way through by myself and I had a lot of fun doing it. I am now currently playing my I've tried a couple times with friends to get through that game. It just depends on the friends and how dedicated they are to finishing it. But I actually think it was kind of fun to do it by yourself because you got more side story from the characters where your friends will take up the party slots and make it so you get less content from the companion people. Though I do have a mod currently with my new group that lets us expand the party size. So we have it on the highest difficulty, but we expanded the party size so that we each get a companion. Yeah, it is fun to do with friends. I do think it is fun to do with friends. It's good either way. Let me make sure this game is being captured well and heard. It is not. That's a problem. Please. There we go. All right. But yeah, I do think either way is good. So if you can't get the friends, at least try it out by yourself. First playthrough I would do by myself and see the other characters' interactions. Yes, 100%. I saw Where the Winds Meet as well, and I can't juggle 4 games. 3 is already kind of rough. Biff, I am juggling too many games right now. I'm also playing Mega Bonk with Where the Winds Meet. I am also playing Boulders with friends. I am also playing RuneScape. I'm playing Final Fantasy on stream. Is that it? I feel like I had like one other game that I was playing on the side as well. No, I think that's it. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of games. But it depends on the friends and who wants to play it. I'll keep that in mind though. It's definitely waiting regardless. Yeah, kind of sort of already went on holiday splurge with games and getting a new PC, so trying to control myself now. Definitely. There's also enough games always on people's PCs to be able to have a fun time and not spend too much, you know, like on new games. You could kind of just keep playing the games you have. Unlike Necro, I'm actually kind of good at playing and finishing the game. Start. I think, what was it? This year I want to finish more games than I have in the last year. But, what was it? This year I finished 93 games, which is quite a lot, actually, because a lot of them were Final Fantasy, which is long-term games. You finished games before. You have. You finished a Final Fantasy X. Okay, so I think Gav finishes. That's a G? At the bottom? That's a G? It looks like an R. What are you talking about? Oh, how far are you in 16, by the way? It's my I'm on my first playthrough right now, and I'm loving it. I am on my first playthrough as well. I'm also loving it. I don't want to spoil anything. Have you gotten to the part where you can do the desk stuff? Have you gotten to this part? Thank you for the spinning nug! If you haven't, I might be ahead of you. Have you gotten this stream yet? Yeah, you have. Okay. Necro, you're making it hard for me to talk right now. What do you mean? He was here already this morning. You weren't here, you were banished. It's true, that's true. Okay, you can get him. I am at the part where...
No scratches, right?
Words and things. When will Wednesday end? Sega, it's Friday! Sega! I'm after the Storm Quest. Which I believe is... we killed the last the red crystal. I most recently absorbed... The most recent one is the lightning one. It's normal necro and not evil necro. It is! Yeah. So it was... I went and I literally, like, killed the last crystal, which had Jill kill the guy who was really mean to her in the past and kind of, like, enslaved her. If you remember that part, that's where I'm at. I heard I have like 40-ish% of the game left. Or not 40. I'm at 40% of the game. You just a tab it behind me then. I will keep my trap shut then. You're good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was trying not to spoil it for you either if you didn't get to that part, but I was like, you must be a little bit ahead. But I've been really loving this game too. I love the politics in the game and the world building. I feel like they really aced it on like making it fun. And like all the side quests are really fun time, as well as the extra content that gives you more stuff.
Oh bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of those girls' rags are so threadbare.
Oof.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No. Of course not.
I paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach. Blue they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay, ma'am. Calm down. I really disliked my recent Final Fantasy Adventures just because they never grabbed my attention. 16 was Leap of Faith, and good lord, oh my god, I took it. Yes, it's definitely, some of them were more of a boring entries for the more recent ones, but I really liked 16 a ton. It has very interesting gameplay, as well as the story is very cool. So I completely understand. What you got? Why are you wiggling? Oh, we got more. Okay. We'll just keep in mind on these, unless specifically they come up in a quest.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Guessing this is to Jill? Yeah. Wait!
Understood.
She's topless! Look away! Gosh, Clive. Don't look at a lady while she's undressed.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
I don't want you just to bear it, Jill.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Yeah. Gonna go nab some
This
lunch.
isn't just
Clive
your
wasn't looking.
struggle,
He was on the
Clive.
other side of the wall like a gentleman. That's true.
It's ours.
He was on his way in.
And when we see how hard you fight,
It inspires us to do the
Enjoy your
same.
lunch.
Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Aw.
Clive, where are you?
Let us kiss, please. Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh.
What?
Gav's the best wingman? What do you mean? He just cockblocked us.
This isn't the
Though I do like
Dothraki
Gav.
army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
No.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
My wingman? Making sure he doesn't stop Clive from kissing my girl.
Serious?
You're so funny.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
What a great, like,
Hugo
performance.
Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
100%.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
We are.
All right.
You gotta tell me at some point we kiss the girl, though. That would be really sad if we never end up doing that now.
Before leaving, we need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Some crazy shit. I'm sure. Alright, let us... I'm gonna change our clothing to the Burning Crusades one, because I actually haven't seen it. And maybe it'll look cute. Because I don't quite know why, but his outfit is giving, like, young man. Sure. Have to wait and see. I know, I know.
Going purse weighing you down?
It is, actually. Wait,
Come again.
I have better wrist stuff? Why am I not wearing it? Here. Why am I not wearing that? What? What? Alright, hold on.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yeah.
What'd you need?
I need you. My life.
For you, dear.
What you got a better platinum belt. Ooh. I'll lower my HP for that, though.
Anything else?
Alright, we'll leave it. There's another quest. There's a bunch of quests.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
What do you need?
This monster.
I didn't take you for a scholarly.
Oh, this? Well, it's
Cutler.
Valisthea. I borrowed it from old tomes.
So food?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Mmm.
What are... If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm, but you
Who needs to get food for it? Sure.
Fantastic.
So,
Chance's stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay. Understood. Did we get underclothing, or is this it for the outfits? For my man, I kind of wish he had more outfits. You know what I mean? I kind of like, I like a man that can change his clothes more than twice.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no point.
Can't remember. I'm sorry. No, you're good. I know it's a random thing to be thinking about. Oh wait, there's something expansive here that helps with the... Or is it? Oh, it's all the way the heck over here. Okay. Those give more content. And I like more content. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, ba-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da. Ba-dum-dum-bum. Ba-da. Bum, bum. Ba-da. Hello.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Okay.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicine.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
Yeah.
My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily on when those shipments are late. Well, if we could find this flower...
So we need to find a flower to help people.
However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military art. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Sure.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Alright, that would be the one I'd prioritize. Okay. So we did that. There's 2 quests there. There's a quest all the heck over here, though. So the one with the root and the one asking the butcher on Martha's Rest. Okay, so we could probably just do these quests real quick. I don't know why I have like I feel like I have to finish a lot more of the main quest, but I also do like doing some of the side quest ones, especially if they give me more content and or they help with something else that seems interesting. So sorry if this is kind of not the most exciting thing to watch, but I like content.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Hello, sir. I needed to ask you about your butchery.
Oh, welcome. Times may be
And if you
hard,
can
but if
cook
got
this
the gill, I
item.
got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Why is there unwanted violets?
Used to call them back in the day.
Why?
They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up.
Ah.
That's the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Oh.
And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you.
It almost sounds like this man has a cotton ball in his mouth when he's talking. Alright, so they're different directions. We'll go this way first.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
Biff, did you do a lot of the side quests?
All right, Sid.
Hello, Blood Axe Mercenary. Chucky Ball.
Good girl.
Biff did all the side quests. Heck yeah. It's like a kind of game that I could see myself just doing all the side quests. I don't know if we'll end up doing all of them while we stream. So I think I probably missed some.
You're certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards.
But I've been having a lot of fun with this.
Be safe.
All the marks. Love that.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many. The size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Can't clock it up.
Waken winds!
Poor guy. I would have just taken the item and gone, but that wasn't the way this guy was gonna let me do it. Thank you for the hydrate! Oh! Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Beth should eventually get the DLC as well. Yeah, probably. Sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. Do you eat breaky? You might need to eat a breaky. I will roll that dice. Let me, I would think that's probably like a moderate request. So let me, keep that threshold to around, we'll say like around a 12. Give me a second. After I'm done with this guy. Ooh, eat breakfast. Okay, okay. Ooh! I would say that's a 10 then, because if it's just breakfast, breakfast is very important. Come on, just die, buddy. I gotta roll a dice. Thank you. Alright. No! It's okay, okay. It do be. Okay, let me get the dice out. Do you have a specific color you like of dice? I have a a green dice currently. I have like a sky blue. I have a see-through dice, and I have a purple dice. Is there a particular one you'd like? I also have a bag of dice. Let me see what's in the bag one. I think they're just the purple ones, if I'm honest. I don't quite remember though. Yeah, they're the purple ones. Ooh, sky blue. Okay. Good to see you, Lynx. Alright. Sky blue. You got a 10. Okay, so I believe you passed that check. You can have some breakfast. That's crazy. You got exactly a 10. If you meet it, you beat it, right? I can't eat before 9 a.m. or I feel like force feeding. Yeah, I don't either eat before 9 a.m. But the dice have spoken. Thank you for coming in. Yippee! Let's go!
It reminds me of home.
Aww.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I have two. Alright. Let's go get our little Chucky bowl. And go all the way back. And then we go the other way to finish the other one. Bum 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 dun dun bum 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 ba da da da. I don't know if it's better to cut through the town. I imagine it is. I usually have to be awake. Usually have to be awake for about an hour, but that's been fucked up today. What? Do you mind saying why it's been effed up today? What's been fucked with your schedule? Has it just been really busy?
Those of us who are still here have to...
Thank you for sticking with us.
Alright, hello.
How do?
How do you do?
I wanted one of those.
I almost have enough to get more music. Blood Beats. Winterbound. Winter's Bound sounds cute.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much
Might as well.
obliged.
Okay. Thank you. Back from Matt's. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Just finishing that one quest.
Stay sharp.
And that I rolled a 10 for Lynx, so Lynx has to have some breakfast, or can have some breakfast. I wouldn't say has to. I usually wake around 6 when Balder does, when he gets in the shower. But the little later when he gets out, because the Brittany view from because the view of a partner getting dressed is very nice. I agree. Then kind of off and on several times until 8. That's very cute. Okay, I missed something apparently. I'm usually still running on foot like a poor sap. It's a side quest. Look for any side quests that have a plus arrow. Those are things that give you additional content stuff, like having a chocobo. So I highly recommend you get them. Yeah, because I've been doing a lot of side quests. That's really good to know, actually, Fauna. Thanks. You're welcome. Happy to help. And it's not a spoiler. It's literally just like an icon that's... I noticed it when I was playing it last time, and I was like, I think this means something else. And then I found out it just means like, oh, additional stuff. I'm like, hell yeah. Where are you? Death to you, Scorpion! But I may have stayed up till 3 a.m. hanging out with friends because Z/A DLC is very fun. Aww! I think that makes sense though. So I didn't wake up until 10. I didn't fall asleep until around the same time myself. And I didn't get up till like 11. And I've been having such a bad headache the last couple days because I've been just like not sleeping super well. It happens though. Hello.
Did you find our mystery?
I did. It's Scorpion Tail. You wouldn't believe that.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Okay. Are you gonna poison us? Sometime later. Ew!
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
It looks disgusting.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh, what if it's bad? You can't tell me I just poisoned the man.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's
Do you
like
know?
choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Ew.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
I must share this gift.
I
won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Now I'm taking meds when I'm supposed to take them at 8, and it's 1 in the afternoon. Oh, that's real rough. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of poison in their soup? Yeah. Dude. Were you trapped on your head? It feels like a quest better left undone. I don't quite know what that gave me, but I'm happy the man is happy. That wasn't the new content stuff. This expands our content. That one is. See that icon? That's what I'm talking about. That plus sign in the middle of it. That was just a normal ass side quest. I don't know why that man is feeding poisonous soup. I think everybody's gonna have some really bad bathroom time. I see. Yeah. Hello. I've brought you flowers that you asked for.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The flowers that you asked me to
I
get.
found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
The ducal healers were convinced of their properties. That is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
I agree.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Making that is a required part of the curse breaker training. Build up your poison tolerance like Weasley from Princess Bride. Oh, Wesley! I love Wesley. Yes, 100% agree. Princess Bride is one of my favorite movies.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Receive the badge of
At least I hope it will.
metal +1 when doing the unwanted violence quest. So, did he make my potions more successful? Got extract necessary for increasing consumable potency. Ah, interesting. Let's go! Consumable potency enhanced! Princess buys a classic. I'm so grateful I've grown up with the movie. Always on hand. Oh yeah, for sure. My family did too. You obtained a phial of Morgan Spirit extract. Cured by increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions are now restoring more HP, while Strength Stone and Lion's Tonics last a little longer. Okay. Sick. I think I've done all the other quests here, right? I have one more all the way heck over here, and it's not... I don't really know what the chest does. Maybe I should go figure it out. I've never seen the chest icon either. It's a defense plus 30 accessory? Really? Dang! Maybe it was good we did it then. What do I even have on me? I think I had a defense. No, I have heat wave and attack. Temporarily increases attack efficiency each precise dodge. Oh, it did. 30. Whew. I think it might be worth. Let's do this. We'll put the metal on. Because 30 is a big number. I wish I could have more accessories on. Okay. Hello, random merchant.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hello, dearie. Okay.
Come back again.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Hello.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Why not?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Why is it a question? Why is be safe a question there? You think I won't be normally? Chocobo!
Ready, go? Faster!
Move!
We're not alone.
Yeah. Because of the lore, most of the lords don't bother chasing. It's true. But she's more concerned if Clive is right in the head for him being safe to deal with. That's true. I guess that is why. She doesn't want to be rude and say it outright. She's like, I guess? Be safe?
That damn bird's a menace.
She may not be by her, I swear.
Hello.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Oh, you seem like an
It
ass.
was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
The computer fans are going crazy like it's loading shaders. It is. But once you get past the shaders, you can change the stuff. The options beforehand, so it doesn't kill your whole computer.
Sorry, friend.
It did take a while for my computer as well.
Taking it. Oi, killer! It's time to collect.
What an ass!
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Easy. Bro, you shouldn't have stepped in my path.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Oh, I am handsome. Thank you very much. I will. Oh, that was so cool. Gosh, the combat is so fun. Oh! How widely open everybody is, just stating Clive's the most handsome bastard around. Some people just know. Can we just string them up yet? I'd love to dip them in honey and let them leave them above the anthill. That's so true. I would too. Don't mess with chocobos. That's when I get real mad. Mess with animals, you get the hands. I could just do this. You don't have much left, but might as well get some health off of it. Okay. Might be a wee bit graphic. We are playing a mature game, so, you know. But you're good. Fortunately, I've done battle with chocobos in this game. They dislike my presence. I actually avoid them. I literally run away. When it was like that green chocobo, I completely just never go towards them.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We could speak of that one.
This guy sounds like, I think Neil from Baldur's Gate, Astarion.
So safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I wonder if it is the random man we're with. See if you think the same way.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Yeah, it does sound like him.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
I will.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Perfect.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Ooh.
Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. it's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
True. She would have lost a lot more.
Is that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay. Back to it with our cloth. And then we move on with the main quest. Hello.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't
I
worry.
did.
I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Enjoy.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
I love that outfit compared to the others. I do too.
I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost.
I agree.
The Draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry
Who
about
voices the traitor? Ah, dang.
For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Ooh! Did we get an outfit from this? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lust red velvet. Let's do white. He doesn't have any white outfits.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
She is.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
I'm so glad I caught the
Don't take it
stream.
the wrong way.
Right?
She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Ah.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Okay. I'm not sure what the box gift meant for the item. Maybe just giving it to someone else. Like, I should give it to Jill. I wonder what the white's gonna do. Did she get a new outfit? Tell me, please. I want to know.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Oh. Did anything new change? What happened? I'm already here. Did she get a new outfit? Oh. What does the box gift mean? It's gotta mean something. Maybe in here? Hello, Jill. Did you get a new outfit?
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Well, that's not... Oh, maybe it means this. No, it's not a new gift here. Huh. It's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. My Lord Marquez. I ask once again that you forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. But certainly you understand that we are the last person of anyone we thought would expect to see at our gates. The short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in Stillwater those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand by your side once again. I've been focusing on main quest just because it's been really gripping. But now, I'm at a good break point. This is giving me some reason to do the side quest now. Yeah, let's go! I love the side quest. It's an effect on a scene later. Now, for what? That's a secret. Thank you for keeping it a secret. I appreciate it. We do try to keep it spoiler-free, but thank you for letting me just know it's a scene later thing. Otto, lad from the yard, ran up a basket of martials just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. I let Nigel and his lot know they have done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none, but Cid spurned on these. Spurned? Subbing? It looks like support, but subbing? Yeah, subbing on these. What for these foul bite? For him, it never were about the flavor, but what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now, Cid would be proud. Subbin, like supper. Suppin. Suppin. Never seen the word suppin. I guess it's a different way to just say eating. Consume. I treated like JP's stream. Questions are usually rhetorical. And don't write out, say anything. But it's only when it does X to Z and left off Y and Z. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it. Yeah, I definitely give rhetorical just thoughts while playing. A lot of theories and stuff. And I appreciate you being respectful of that, Lynx. You're so sweet. Also, would you like me to call you Lynx, or did you want me to call you Sap or Fire or all of it together? Let me know. It's a fancy word for eating, yes. Perfect. Otto!
Gov gave you the news then?
Definitely has a more gruff voice than I could ever reach.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open
Lynx is preferred? Perfect. You've got that. I think JP called you Lynx. That's why I think I had that feeling. But just didn't want to assume.
I've been passing them on to Vivian in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I just answered a Sapphire, Fire, and even hey you with the face. Yeah, I just like it if you come in and chat, I always try to like be respectful of the names.
If it isn't my favorite pupil.
Oh.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
True.
We're going to Rosalith to
Have
deal
you played the
with
Professor
What's the
Layton?
situation there?
Layton series? No, I've never.
Oh there, Lord Rossfield.
What is it? I've
I'm
never
sure
even
you're
heard of it.
chomping at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
More
Let us
world
begin
building.
with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government.
I did watch and also read this in the side synopsis of his information.
There could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
Oh, puzzles. You
Not
play as
that he
Grand
ever
Professor
wanted for the
Hessel, Layton, and you solve riddles.
He's also
Ooh!
Dalmekia's last line of
I love
defense,
riddles.
a
That sounds like
fact
a
he
fun
has used to
time.
his considerable
How
advantage.
difficult do you think the riddles and puzzles are? I like escape rooms and stuff like that, but I also don't like it to be too difficult.
To buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon
Christopher
Rosarian
versus
soil
Layton.
as we speak.
Okay.
By which I mean imperial soil,
Professor
not that you
Layton
need
series.
reminding of
Okay.
fact.
Just realized I might have missed out on important side quests from before the time skip. Did not even do half of the available ones that were pre-time skip exclusive. Oof! Yeah, I didn't do a lot of the side quests. Sorry, I didn't do a lot of the side quests if they weren't available at the time, but that didn't add too much. I think I did a good amount overall though. Not everyone, but some of them. They vary in difficulty, everything from easy to nightmare. Okay, interesting. And youth, is it so it's completely voice acted of a game then? And what would be the genre? So I mean, it has puzzles. Would it be considered like a fantasy, Sherlock Holmesy kind of game, or is it something else?
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
A section
And so
RPG?
today,
Ooh,
only a
okay.
token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. he landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
What a smart man.
All for you,
For strategy.
Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
That makes sense. It's a click RPG from the DS originally. I think they recently did one for the Switch. Ooh, okay.
His forces sailed up the coast.
I do have a Switch. I could probably play that on stream. That seems like a good idea and fun time. I like puzzles and stuff like that. Yeah. They do mean Hawk when they stated if you've done everything everything you wanted to do. When they give those kind of warnings, it usually is very literal, like, hey, some of these might become unavailable. Let me check. Thank you for checking for me.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses.
Would get permanent buffs or anything at the time? Oh, gotcha.
Are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind.
Fantasy Life? No, I've never played that either.
The quickest route.
Lynx, you just have such an abundance of games.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Yep.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Yeah.
Right. We should be on our way.
Tell him, Gav. Dragon Quest 9, Ni no Kuni. I have seen somebody play all the way through Ni no Kuni. Never played it myself. And Dragon Quest, I have never played Dragon Quests at all. But I have heard that we're good. I've had some friends mention I should play them. I play a lot of, like, I don't know. There's just too many games in the world to play them all, right? I've been playing a good amount, but I can't get to everyone. And the next ones I have on the list to get to after we finish Final Fantasy 16. I've been playing Ni no Kuni 1 and 2. Just finished 2. I've been achievement hunting. I love that. I've been achievement hunting in Megabonk, and then I've after this game, we plan to play either Expedition 33 first, or we plan to play Nier Replicant and then Automata shortly after, as well as start to get back into 7 Remake and Rebirth, because those are one of the last ones I still have to finish for the Final Fantasy series that I'm planning to play. Because I've gone through every number. I've gone through every number except 7, 11, and 14. And 11 we can't play because the servers kind of aren't as good as they used to be, and the story is not great from what I've heard from people who have played it. And we're planning to play the Rebirth and Remake because a lot of people who, at the time when we were playing the Final Fantasy games in order from 1 through 10, 7 we skipped because it was like one of those games that doesn't look as good as it could, and I really wanted to play it, but I knew that 7 Remake was already out, and so we agreed upon that I will just play the remakes instead of the originals for that, and we'll still get 7. Dragon Quest 9, Ni no Kuni games, Final Fantasy Life, and Professor Landon have the same devs. Interesting.
At once.
But yeah, that's the whole game plan of games so far, but doesn't mean we can't add another game in the middle of it all.
and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
They did.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, little chocobo doll.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I like Gav so much. You found Ambrosia? Let's go! Enjoy the chocobos! And what's on the Switch is Landon's Mystery Journey. Conspiracy and Professor landed on the world of Steam are on the Switch. Okay, okay. Yay for little chocobos. That's actually a really cute side quest. I really enjoyed that one. Enjoy going a little faster now when walking.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hi, puppy! Torgal! Come on, Torgal. We're about to kick some guy's ass. Oh, yes, Gav is one of your favorite characters. I love Gav.
This isn't an invasion.
They stacked the...
It's a massacre.
They stacked the quest, or like the cast with such good, like, characters. Blue balls. Oh.
Why do this?
Some of them have been imported to Android and iOS. Oh, interesting.
We can get through here.
I'll definitely check them out. Hold on. Let me make a little message to myself so that I try them out. I'm gonna send it to Necro, and Necro will not understand why I'm sending it to him, but it'll be fine. Okay. Lanterns. It was Detective Layton? Professor Layton Games. Professor Layton Games. Check them out. There is on the phone as well as Switch. Okay, so I'll remember it. Necro will be like, Nani the fuck? He kind of understands. Sometimes I just make reminders to him for me. And I'm sure he'll be like, huh? Later on, he'll be like, what was that for? And I'll be like, oh, it was for this. Then I'll be like, oh, completely understood. Some opponents can cast Protect magics, raise barriers along with their people while engaging in protected icons. Avoid sword. Instead, employ magics quickly to get rid of it. Okay, sick.
It's murderous. There's only one fitting punishment.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but we're here. We're here now, and we're doing this. Alright. God, he's so scary. Okay. Just hear, stay down. I'm like, well, I guess I'm staying down. Hmm.
I yield! I yield!
Oh my gosh. Can we, like, tell him, hey, stop? Don't kill the man? No. We just get to watch them be murdered, and then we deal with them.
Look what we have here. Gentlemen!
Yeah, bring them all. Bring as many people as you can. Get them off of the civilians. I'll kill you all myself. Don't even worry about it. Don't you worry about it, buddy. Alright. I need to change what items I have on my hotbar real quick. I just realized I have this elixir, which I do not have any elixirs currently. I know my items depleted. Just put it on the hotbar. Thank you. Something else? Oh. A lot of dead men. A lot of dead men. Aww. I don't want to kill doggies. Wait. How'd you get a shield? Who's shielding you? You? No, 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 no. Screw you, man. Stop putting shields on them. I don't appreciate it, dude. There we go. I should have bought some potions before we got here, but here we are. Very few items.
If it
Come on, take him!
Hey, rude. Nice. Oh, calm down. Come on. I hate that poison mist comes at me through that. Ah! Stop with your noxious shit, dude. Would you not appreciate? Screw you. Alright. I'm really low on items. I really should have bought some stuff. It's not like I don't have the money. Playing it on hard mode. What if I don't want to go towards the people who are definitely standing behind the gate just to kill me? Not an option? Okay.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die. Bring the fetchers. All yours, Torby.
I'm trying to get the health back. Thank you for saying I make it look easy. Okay. There was no items over there, right? No. Okay. Upways we go.
We're nearly at the castle.
Yeah.
It ends there.
A little worried about what we have. It'll be fine. Full of lightning. Okay, come on. I know, Jill. Biff's running 3 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. Okay. Definitely get some sleep, Biff. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully the sleep gets better. You're fine to fall asleep on your PC. That's okay. Go to sleep, Biff. Thank you for being here.
Set her loose.
Her?
They have a curl.
What a cool looking guy. Girl, sorry.
attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It looks like Katsith, not gonna lie. Whoa, whoa! Alright, let's go whip crack. Didn't happen. Okay.
It's building up to something.
Press to it. Press the attack!
Whatever it takes.
You got it!
It's down.
Damn right it is.
Then let's make this count.
Alright. Okay, come on. Oof. Oh. You're getting on the mark with the side quest. I've checked on a griffin that eats chocobos. It must die. Exactly! This is why the side quests in this game are actually good. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna help you. How dare they eat chocobos? Oh, he died to the blinding justice. That's so good. I don't think I used any items that time, so that's good too. I'm trying to save them. Oh.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Mm.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
No.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What does that even mean? Magic handcuffs? Keeping their dominance in check? Yeah, for sure. Hold on one second. I gotta sneeze an ad. Alright. It's one of those things that make the setting feel more real. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they should have some way to keep dominance in check.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, you feel really worn down, I guess. Torgal! I love that he could just look at the dog if the dog knows what to do.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Grounded by being such a good boy. True.
Headsman!
Oh, to chop off heads?
Where do you want me?
Oh my god. It looks like he came through a different show. A different game, even. Are we chopping heads?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Ew! Don't talk about Jill like that.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Gav!
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Wow, he really did have him off before I could blink.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Nice.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
ad's coming in 3 minutes. I honestly might just have me stand here for a minute. Let the ads come. And go grab a snack for the couple minutes you'll have an ad. Just so you don't miss anything. Testing? Yo? Lynx, welcome back. I know, I don't know what's going on. Discord's been doing the... Twitch has been doing the same stuff. I think Finn was having issues earlier too. Alright, the ads will be in 2 minutes. I'll probably go grab a sneaky. We'll sit here and just chill at this gate area. And then by the time y'all get snacks, grab a drink or whatever you need. You're not even shit in the bed. Honestly, I think Finn's was also having issues. So I'm not even sure if it's your internet or if it's just Twitch. Because I've heard a lot of people are having issues. I suggest waiting because story stuff happening. I know. I plan to wait. So I'm gonna go grab a snacky real quick. I can't keep pushing back the ads. That's the problem of why I have to let it go sometimes. And it's better to do it now instead of a combat fight where we're just kind of just waiting here. So I'll have us chill here for a minute. You're gonna get an ad in 2 minutes. It'll probably be, I think, a 3-minute ad-ish is what we're at. But then you have no ads for like 30 to 40 minutes. So that's what we do. So anyway, I'll be right back. Go not enjoy your ads, but go take a quick snack break, drink break, go stretch. If you're still playing the game, get your side quest done. Oh no, it's my internet. There was an outage last night, and ever since that night, it was pretty destabilizing. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Lynx. Well, I hope your internet stuff gets figured out. If you haven't messaged your internet company, it's best to. Me and Necro had to do that one point because I didn't realize our internet was having issues. And we found out from a bad storm, like 2 or 3, so I think it was 2 years ago, that our, what was I gonna say? That our box outside for our internet was completely burned, and it wasn't even like, it wasn't normal, and so if we didn't keep having them come out, they wouldn't have noticed. So definitely good to let them know if it's a constant issue. Anyway, 40 minutes, go enjoy. I will be letting the music play. I'll go grab a snacky, but I'll be right back. Enjoy just getting through Griffin. Okay. I got some yogurt and some pistachios. We specifically have the honey roasted pistachios, and my gosh, are they good. I got Necro to try pistachios for the first time, and I got those because I was like, we kind of like sweeter things, and it's great because I could eat the whole bag in one sitting. I thought it was fixed after a hard reset. Might actually need to call a tech. You might. But I don't think it'll change your price or anything because most of the time they want their internet to work because that's what you're paying for. Can't imagine. They won't. Maybe best to close the bag when you use the bag of food. I don't think she did. More standing under the table, but I definitely noticed it very wide open. Like, from someone who didn't close the bag. You can't have a pistachio. I actually don't know. I don't think pistachios are good for dogs. No, especially not with all the extra stuff. It was just salted, maybe. Wow, on the back of the bag it even states, scientific evidence suggests do not prove scientific evidence suggests that but do not prove that eating 1.5 ounces per day of most nuts, such as pistachios, as a part of your diet, low in saturated fats and cholesterol, may reduce the risk of heart. Does not prove. So it doesn't help my heart? So what's the... So why? Why put that in the back of your bag? Sued? Somebody didn't state, oh, my heart, it got worse after eating so many nuts. Can you imagine? Oh, I found 1 pound already shelled sunflower seeds. I used to mix them in with a thing like honey and spice mix of cayenne, paprika, garlic, salt, and curry powder, and put them in a low temp to roast them. Ooh, that sounds really good. When I was younger, I used to eat a lot more like nuts, but Necro had a nut allergy to start, like a peanut allergy. So we've slowly been introducing more types of nuts because he can have every other nut. He can have every nut but peanuts. So, but he didn't know that to start. So we've been just slowly going through them all, trying them out. He so far likes cashews and pistachios.
What do you want? Which one did a girl? Come on. Why are you fresh? Got it. Look, take it. Okay. Okay, we are back in the saddle again. The puppy here. Y'all are back. So it's basically eating them doesn't lower your risk of on their own. So you're supposed to replace some of the fat intake with pistachios. I guess so. I'm like, oh, my heart won't get better from eating you? Shh. No.
To get to the courtyard.
Okay. Okay, we gotta get to the courtyard. It's very aggressive about it. Heck yeah, let's get me high potions in. Took longer than expected. His family came in to talk, but the Griffin is dead. Let's go, Griffin! Update?
Don't you let her die.
They really shouldn't have, messed with you, you know? I remember this area in the beginning of the game. Hold up, there are 8 devices attached to my internet? Definitely go check out why there's 8 devices attached to your internet, because that's weird. The local chocobos are saved. Thank you. Just what we needed. True hero.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Does he look like a man that has always had a plan for what his love? Dorgal!
I gave Torgal that fur color look, and this is what Torgal can do. Let's go, magic. Ooh, he looks so cool.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Repast?
I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here.
We are getting out of here.
Thank you.
Take all of their heads!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
It's just something you can do.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you,
Well, that's not good. It's okay. Oh, you're saying for the... Oh, hold on. Someone recognized my desktop, my PC. Roku's the smart TV and is on Fire Stick, but I don't recognize the unknown devices. Azure Wave. I would disconnect it. Double check on what other things are trying to link up. PS4, never mind. Okay, okay. It does make sense then. Oh! Oh! That blade was so close!
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, you still fight?
I can try.
Cargo's so cool! Woo! Okay, calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Calm down with the blade. Hey, buddy! I have to kill everybody else first. Hello. There we go. Now everybody's dead. I'm making myself silly. The other one was the printer. That makes sense. Hey, it's better to know than not know, and better to be careful than not. So it's okay. Perhaps I consider seeing us upgrade to an extender. I want us to have fiber, but AT&T would have to install fiber where we live. Okay, okay. I I do think an extender is useful. We have one in our house for like the lower items in the house. The farther away it is from the connector, the harder it is for it to have good internet. I don't think so, dudes. Did you just see who I killed? Oh. They sound like little Christmas bells. I hate that they poison me. Honestly, worst thing they can do. I don't get the Christmas bells. Oh. Oh. Stop with the poisonous mists! They bring Jolly to the executions? That's fucking so funny. We know it's not true, but I like the idea that that's the reason.
Santy's coming to poison us, guys! Isn't that great?
Let's go! Nico just left the room while leaving the room, just like, let's go!
It's over.
You cute.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Welcome in, Rex! Yeah, of course you did.
Come again,
Because you're bringing the
hold them
dubs.
All right. But be careful.
Yeah, welcome in, Rex. How are you today? Happy Friday!
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our
You're too nice? What? Too nice? I've never heard that before. I'm the most grinchiest Grinch you've ever met.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Hell yeah, he will. By my hands, my feet, my swords, whatever you want. Alright. Okay. It's Friday, so I won't complain. How have you been? I've been great. Having a bit of headaches as well as just not sleeping super well. But otherwise, this game has been like super great. I've loved streaming it. Half of my city has fiber. What do you mean?
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come
Final
to
Fantasy
defend
6,
your father's
16 is a
throne,
fun play for sure.
Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Oh, did you come back from your trip, Rex? Did you get... I imagine you got home safely. If you did. Or if you're still out there, I hope you're enjoying it.
I see no throne to defend.
Whoa!
No!
It's okay, we can rebuild it. We can rebuild it with his dead body.
Of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
So he did know he died from someone else.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Okay. I can't believe it's already been a week.
Answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman,
He did.
though she was long past saving.
Can we make his dad's throne? We can remake it in most the what we remember.
It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed
I did. I did kill her.
I did.
How does that make you feel? Laughing? It's a good sign.
I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one.
Runs the risk of ruining cables. That makes sense.
But it seems I was wrong.
Yeah.
And I shall have my revenge.
He's a little mad.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods.
Half in a flood zone, the other half is not. Yeah, that makes sense. We did! He's turning Super Saiyan or some shit? Yeah, he is.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bear.
Well, I would like to let you know that those are not bear. They do have gloves on.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Damn right. Let him know. He fucked up.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
It's true. He did massacred a whole area.
From me, Kupka.
It's true.
No pity and no mercy.
He's feeling himself till he knocks his ass down. It's cute. Truly. I don't even know if the bitch realized he murdered a whole freaking area. It's kind of cool though, not gonna lie. He does look kind of cool. Ooh! Okay, that one was a little uncalled for.
Nice try.
I'll be up here. couldn't dodge it because I was still in the middle of that. Come here, bud. Why are you running? Why are you running, huh? What's going on? Look at this. Point blank shots. How's that feel? Not good. No jackasses won't take accountability. Oh my god, right? It's insane. Yeah. Okay, you did sledgehammer me. That is kind of a cool move, I'll give you that. Come on. For a guy that has a lot of, what is it? Flexive, like, movement, he's really fast. He's really not, like, unpredictable of a character. His moves are easy to read. Figure he'd be cooler, right? Okay, you get that one. How's that feel, buddy? Not too hot, huh? How did it feel massacring a whole area, huh? Not great. Maintain single prime for every moment. Joke can come naturally in general. I think it's because she had more time with it. She's had her whole life knowing she'd be a dominant. Clive did not know he was a dominant until more recently. He always thought it was only his brother. Cinema! Let me get his ass! Let me feed it to him on a platter!
You will die by my
Maybe? Yeah, I think that's why.
My hatred for you is unending. And real thing. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Okay.
Shit.
Bruh. Saw it from a mile away. Cause gonna install some updates. Sounds good. Enjoy your updates. Or I hope they install well and don't give you corruption. It's a cool room. Hi, Abigail! Let me place a Stickman Clive. I don't think they'll do it, but that's funny. It's because it's ground. Until I send you to hell, that won't be really great, huh? Oh, I couldn't get out of it. You got this? Yeah, it is a boss battle. Thank you. I think I've got this too. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Jumping? How's that feel, buddy? Not too hot, huh? Okay. I'm gonna wait until tonight. Placard updates. Sounds good. Aww. Bro, just wanted to make sure I got those hops. Come on, go down. Thank you. It's my turn. Jumps! 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 Oh, we're gonna jump! Oh, that's different. Torment is very different from the one I thought it was. Torment. Okay. Got it. I'll just be up here. You think about what you're doing down there. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't dodge that one. Oh, you're throwing your fist at me? Woo! Okay. All right, maybe you're a little faster than I thought you were. Okay. Okay, Thanos. Oh. Oh. I'll be over here. Yeah. You do that. Let me just... Okay, Thanos, jaw, right? Calm down, buddy. Thanos is just mad because we killed the girl he was interested in. But he also killed, like, literally thousands of people. So I don't feel so bad about it. She also, we did try to save her and she just did not want to be not evil. Not that Thanosi will listen to us. Damn, yeah. That's why he's so mad. Stop with these fucking counters, dude. It's rude. Alright. Oh. Oh! I almost dodged them all. Damn it! Oh, I can't do anything about this. Okay. Nice! Go down, buddy. It's hard. I don't want to think about that. Like, Traverse-wise, he's okay. Come here, buddy. Hard to beat without healing. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's why they give you healing, though. I think even in hard mode, you would have healing. Okay. Okay. Oof. Spider. Ah. Ugh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. The timing wasn't that bad. Yes! Deserved then if he killed tons of people, he did. And he killed tons of people and then was not even like mad about it. He did it because he was just mad that the whole stuff happened. And we tried to save her. Try to be without healing. Felt appropriate. This fight I should be able to beat him off. Pure style. Yeah. If I wasn't so aggressive and definitely greedy with some of the hits, I probably could have done it without healing. But that's why it's there. Hell yeah! You don't need those arms anymore. Can't beat me with them now. Oh.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Bless you. Finish him. I think he dies either way. Bro's got no hands.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Who?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos. I guess he's still alive. I don't know how he can live with no hands and bleeding out that badly, but okay, game.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Cute.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no. The mage!
You missed one.
We were worried.
And I'm okay.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
Hmm. Oh, because I guess he can't move when he's sucking him up like that.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
Oh, I wonder if that was Odin himself.
Warriors, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Yeah, they did.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Aww.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Yeah. He at least doesn't have hands. I don't know how you can regenerate that, but
Alright.
probably happen.
Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Oh, little Papa Torgo.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
At least the castle still stands overall. New achievement. I sometimes feel like in this moment where I can't go anywhere else but here, I feel like they should just TP me there, you know? Just be like, oh, now we're in the hideaway. Do I need the moment of map? I don't know.
Just look
Chill.
at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Tell her.
Fine. I'll rest.
Good.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Based.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Yeah.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
I love when the medical characters do what they should and make the patient rest instead of sneaking away from more adventurous, dangerous escapades. It's very true.
Well, thank you.
I don't know why. I really did like Clive's outfit beforehand, like the one before time skip. And then the one after, I don't know why, but it makes him look like he's dressing like a man who is not of his age. You know what I mean? Even though I don't quite like the fiery outfit either too much, it's better than I think the base, because then it doesn't make him look like he's dressing like he's not from his age time. Clive has claimed the portion of the Icon's Titan's essence. Change Titan not only changes, but wind up, singular strike. Abilities are found in the abilities tab. Titan's feat Titan block can used to fend off most dangerous attacks. Using X to immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. So now I have 3 types? Or no, it's just a portion. Mission at Missive Clouds at my chambers. Hi, Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
I know. Oh, a new music
There
and
you
an
are.
empty shade. Empty shard. I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Die on the Bolt and Kiru, the serving girl. But now all who wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. Must have made me a rich man, my friend.
All done?
Aw. Yeah, I just like how they block mechanic for the game. Feels like shouldn't be locked behind using Titan. Maybe something like once you've beaten Hugo, you could just block whatever instead. So never get used to the block since I prefer the original summon trio. Yeah. I can understand that. Oh, let's listen. Well, hold on. Let's get the missive first, and then we'll listen to music. Because we did buy a couple of soundtracks. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalind. I fear what may have had not you, Gav, or Torgal fought. I fear what might have happened had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I need you most, and for that I shall be ever grateful. Seeing the city as I once had come to know as my home, reduced to flame and rubble, had left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Cook. He did.
Have you? Alright, music I think was by the bar area. Kind of by auto, actually. They're not? Where is the music? Oh, it was over other bar. Ba-ba-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum.
Maeve knows how to
Alright, let's listen to the new stuff. So this is our terms. We know that one. This is new. It's almost sounding Tron. It's a lot of combat. Okay. That's fine. We listened to them. All of them most were combat music, so I think I'll probably keep off of them. But it's fine.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better.
Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
I had a feeling he was gonna say that.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Aw, she's cute.
Still busy saving the world.
Oh, I like her braid is so cute.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Vivian.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Cute.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Let her be, let her be.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
That's so funny.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Everything and anything. Do, do, do. Ow.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I don't know. Hello.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, mate.
I literally just ran here. What do you mean?
Point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Oh?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making me a...
Hold on. Who is she? Daughter of Sid. Okay. I was like, I think she's Sid's daughter, but I'm not sure. Engaged, Mid showed some passion and invention. As her father. Good attitude. She's well versed in the secrets of modern. Fallen technology and a scholar of the twins. It means to put that work to use in service of the hideaway. Okay.
There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
You got it! She's cute.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Luckily, they're not too far from us. Bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
I have.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I like Carol. Wait, she has new stuff?
Is it business or play?
Whatever you want it to be, babes. Alright. Ooh, new belt. Better than the one I have. Okay.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
I am.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She
I like
requires
that they
certain
brought Mid from... If you didn't know, Mid is another name from characters in the earlier Final Fantasies as well as Cid. So it's just funny that they brought them both into this game.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Bardolph?
Clive?
I don't know if I've met Bardolph.
For an India.
Ooh, new weapon?
No scratches, right?
I should just come to him first.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, it should. Can you reinforce any of these? Oh. Can.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Okay.
And?
Thank you. Let me sell the old stuff.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'm not.
Pointless weighing you down.
Of course.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay. Oh.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay. Where is he? Down below?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to...
He needs to stop highlighting. There it goes. How do I get to you?
Do with a good oiling.
Hello.
Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom. and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
Can I help you with the patches?
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other, you know, the one over at Martha's Rest? Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Thanks, Bardolph. That's where I go. Okay, I don't know why it's called Bernard. It looks like Bernard, but it's not pronounced Bernard. It's called Bernard. Bernard. It's a hard word for me to say. Try my best to pronounce them right. Martha.
Ah, Clive.
Bernard?
Brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Bernard.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
The music in this game is just so peaceful. I could definitely just leave the OST in the background and just like do something else, you know?
She had a man a Grieger. Please, teach me how to fight.
I'm back with Mongolian grill. Oh! Did you save some for me? Or are you gonna give me any leftovers? That sounds really good. I don't know if I ever have gone. I don't think I've ever gone to a Mongolian grill. I know Necro has. So I think he's talked about how good it is in like certain places in the world. I'll stack the bowl real high. Oh, thanks, Finn. You know how I like it. It's usually 3 meals for you. Is it like a buffet then? I thought it was like a hibachi kind of thing, where they just you have grilled foods already ready. But I don't know. I've never been to Mongolian barbecue. Wrong way. Boop. This way. You get to pick out your raw meats and veggies and all that, and they cook it for you. Oh, so is it kind of like a hot pot in some way? And sauces. Oh, I love me some sauces. What's your favorite sauce to get?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I know, we'll be probably making a meal tonight. We got an assortment of foods. I was planning to I have a rotisserie chicken I can make. We have beef stroganoff we can make. We also have a manwich, like kind of meal we could do. Or we have pasta with Alfredo sauce that I can make for him.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither
But
do
yeah, I
Just tell me where you want.
Are you gonna be out tonight then?
That's the spirit.
Finn?
I couldn't ask a favor though, could I? Before we
That
go?
sounds like a kind of place you wouldn't go alone, right?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Hmm.
Ain't much left of it now, though.
Looks pretty rough.
Except my parents' graves.
Ooh.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I can get rid of him for you.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and
I get it
ogres,
to
ain't
go because I am alone.
It's the least I can do.
Why you put the little cow flame with that cute little message? What the heck? So if you get it to go, you still get to pick the meat, they cook it for you, and then you take it to go? That's wild. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Finn?
Take care.
So you know I wasn't sad about it? Hee. No, you're good. You're like, I still get my good foods. Yeah, you get one giant bowl though. Okay.
This shouldn't take long.
You did there. You can get as much as you want. Would you ever need more than that one big bowl though? Hey, rude. That was a cool freaking counter, brother. If I eat there, I get 2 portions so I can try different combos of flavors. Oh, interesting. What kind of sauce do you end up getting? I don't know. You didn't say that sauce yet. I didn't know what kind of sauces you would even get there. The hardest part of it was the frame drops. Oh, I didn't have that bad of frame drops. Sorry to hear that though. Thanks. I miss Mongolian barbecue. Don't have any near me. I know we have one near me in Necro, but I don't even know if it's. Whoa! I don't even know if it's good. Like, I know Necro says other places in the world have way better Mongolian barbecue than us. So it's like, do I even try like subpar Mongolian barbecue, or do we wait until we go on a vacation? Because me and Necro even talked about like doing like a vlog kind of thing where we go through different places of the world and try different foods. Still Mongolian barbecue? Oh, I tried a new meal yesterday that was at like this little like place we love. And by that I mean it usually serves like, it's not the deli place, but it's like a little diner. And they had like a meal that I was like, they put it on their thing as like, oh, this is the holiday stuff to eat. And I was like, sure. And I kid you not, I tried it and I could not get with it. It was a sorry, I'm kind of gotta wreck his day first. Give me a second. It was literally eggs that had cheese inside of them, and on top of that you got marinara sauce that was homemade, which I thought the marinara sauce would be sweet. It was not in fact sweet at all. That was kind of sad. Marinara sauce, and then it was Italian sausage too. And I kid you not, I could not. And the Italian sausage was like diced Italian meat patties. You could tell it was like that. And I don't know why, but the texture of it all was just, ugh. So bad. I ate as much as I could. Luckily, they gave you an option to have it with like toast or like cottage fries. So I had it with toast, and I literally had to put it on top of the toast to try to give it some kind of texture because the eggs just really made the meal just taste off. It might have just well been just the marinara and the Italian sausage on bread, because I don't think the eggs added anything. They just made it disturbingly not good. And Necro even tried it and he was like, ugh. It's like, yeah. There are a bunch of types of different flavors. You'll have to go sometime. Yeah, just like I have to go to that Taco Bell breakfast that I keep bringing up to Necro every so often. Caught you on fire, so it destroyed the frame rate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was the Bomb King fight. I didn't do the Bomb King fight. I didn't have to, I don't think, do it. Any of the fight ones that are like the board, I don't care unless they actually have a quest with them. Fight. I don't use a fire release. It's too much for your PC. Subpar. Yeah. Have Mongolian barbecue and not invite me. Yo, I have a Taco Bell breakfast today. Hi, did you like it? We gotta get some in a couple weeks. Sika, are you gonna go see Finn? Ooh? And not invite me and Necro to go with you? Can you imagine? You love Taco Bell breakfast? I know, Finn's been trying to get me to get the Taco Bell breakfast, but the time frame of getting the Taco Bell breakfast is like hella early for me. I'm stopping by you and Necro on the way back. That's true. But you're not bringing Finn back with you. Oh my word. Taco Bell breakfast is fire? Okay. Evil Necro hates Taco Bell breakfast. Necro doesn't even... I'm telling you a secret. Necro's not here, so I can say this. Necro doesn't even like trying things as much as I do. I'm adventurous, and then he'll try a little bit of my foods. So if I get to talk about breakfast, it can happen. But like, I don't know. I have to convince him. We gotta talk to Good Necro. Yeah. This one was with the weird science plus question mark quest. I might have done it then. I don't quite remember a Bomb King, but it might just not have been that important in my head.
You made short work of that lot.
What do you guys recommend from the Taco Bell breakfast?
Now my folks can rest.
Guess I gotta go just drag Finn along with me. Oh my gosh! That'd be wild. You two are so good together. I love that it's 3 shots. That's so cute. He's picky. He is a picky man. He's a picky man. I kid you not, Finn. If I didn't get this man to retry half the shit he stated that when he was younger he did not like, so he didn't want to try him again, I don't think he would like. He'd be anti-veggies. He would still be anti-mushrooms, anti-mayo, anti-sour cream, anti-sandwiches because he doesn't like sandwiches without any kind of like stuff to make it like I don't know, not wet. But I don't want to say the other one because some people get triggered by it. But to make it like a scrumptious sandwich, it's got to have some kind of sauce or like liquid to it. And this man just ate them plain. So then he didn't like them. So now he started getting into all those things. Sorry for the gun. No, it was funny. I like the idea that it's like, oh, you guys are so cute. Guns. I got one of the burritos today. Don't remember which one.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the Dutch.
Aye.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I figure it's kind of like, decrepit and just has your parents' graves as you stated before. Fauna, you were a godsend for this man's taste buds.
Live in the past.
I made him like things, guys.
As soon as I'm done saying
I didn't even like push him towards it. I just stated, hey, I'm gonna tell you, you like the same stuff I do, and I'm gonna tell you, you're not giving stuff a chance. It was because his mom used to do. He also didn't like milk. But it's because his mom always did skim milk. It was a lot to do with food and how it was prepared, on how we didn't like certain things. But now that we've been cooking and he's kind of been liking dishes, he's like, actually? I'm like, dude, I got you. But I am the person who will get something at dinner. Absolutely, because it just sounds interesting and it might be a good idea and it has like some things that I really like in it. And one thing maybe I'm not okay with. And then I've definitely had food where it's just been like, oof, I really shouldn't have ordered that.
It raised me. It's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I know, and I'm excited because we also have stuff to make. There was like this ranch roast chicken I can do inside of the crock pot, or not the crock pot, inside of I could slow cook it in a air fryer, and I'm excited because we need more air fryer recipes. Thank you for saving Necro. I've got you. Don't worry, Hawk. I know how to make my man eat food.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am.
The only thing I can't get this man to like is peanut butter because he's allergic, which I completely understand, and chocolate. He does not like chocolate, which I'm like, dude, so half the sweets I could make for you just can't exist. I've got to only make, but I make a mean apple cinnamon roll cake that he really loves, and he loves me making it, but I can make like peach bars and other stuff that I've gotten him interested in. So he's kind of liked more fruits. He's now liked apples. I've never met a man who didn't like apples until I met Necro. And then he said, well, I just don't like apples. And I said, have you tried the good apples? And he's like, I don't know what you mean. And now this man freaking cuts, like we have a corer for apples that you should press down and it cores the apple. Puts it in little cute slices. And he freaking loves apples now because I got him into Pink Lady apples. If you don't know what Pink Lady apples are, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's my favorite kind of apple. There's also, if you really like sweeter apples, Honeycrisp apples are really good. But some people say they don't like apples. I think it's just you haven't tried the right apples, you know? Like, there's some good ones. That's so cute, Seika. But yeah, I got him into apples as well. And now he has him like a little snack. He did that today. He's had a little snacky apples.
And a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Heck yeah.
I can't wait.
Just cute. One of my friends complimented my food choices because I don't eat the normal fruits. Ooh, what are the non-normal fruits? Like you like dragon fruit and stuff like that?
Let's see how Jill's faring.
I don't remember the last time I've had an apple, but part of it is because of trauma with braces. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe that's why Necro had issues. He did at some point have braces, but it was when he was really young.
Ah, Clive.
Hello.
How's Jill?
Recovering.
Pears, kiwis, mangoes, grapefruit. I feel like that's pretty normal. I've had all of those.
It's her rest.
I find if I hate myself, pomegranate. I freaking hate pomegranates. I like pomegranate lotions and the smell of a pomegranate. Hate the taste of a pomegranate unless it's really sweet. Grapefruit, you also gotta put some sugar on it for me to like it too.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
But I do like
I'll
grapefruits.
do my best.
I like kiwis too. I used to eat them when I was a
Dad
kid.
was looking for you. He said he had
I love pomegranates, but man, those seeds. Ugh.
something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
The shelves!
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor.
Mm-hmm.
He must have found something.
What'd he find? This man has a quest for me.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and
Aww.
I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous.
To me, they're pretty common.
But it's also essential.
Definitely.
And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But crikey.
Sorry, Rodrigo.
What helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
You will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia supply? I've never heard that word.
Be enough for removing a splinter.
Maybe it means little supply? Sure!
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go.
Yeah.
No one knows Herblore like Tyre. And unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of
Oh, I
Amber
loved this
over in
quest.
Rosaria.
Cute.
Just search
Blue flowers. Everybody wants flowers. I get why this guy would want them though. One of the few you did just because. I love that. I've had the ability to do it now. Hello, Nectar. You're so cute.
The little ones have been up to their own trick.
What do you got?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Oh.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a cat. They were moving in for their assault when the curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion. This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I can't help but worry that
they know.
You need me to go help?
But what if I've got them all killed?
No. I don't believe it.
Go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go find them, don't worry.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
I'll still prioritize the other quest, but it's good to know that this one exists, just to go find some people. Easy for me to go find people. Alright. What do we got? This is the quest I want to do. I gotta go connect some flowers. Be a little cutesy.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I'm excited for the new games coming out though, that were announced during the
Enough of those herbs.
Game Awards.
Enough of you, are there?
Yeah, I get that, but also try not to spoil what I do get, because I do like to get it myself, but I'm going to do it either way. Anything of note come up? There was a couple cool games that I was very interested in for, there's a new Divinity coming out. A new, Diablo-ish game. I think it was the same developers as Diablo. There was what, like a forestry game I was interested in? Harry Potter Legacy is free on Epic Game Pass. Or not Epic Games. Yeah, it's Epic Games. So a lot of people are grabbing that.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Expedition 33 swept most of the awards. As, you know, I've heard from a lot of people that rightly so.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked.
It will be the next game we go to, so.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez.
I'm excited for that.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
No, I didn't. Oh, so that's the flowers. They're not the flowers are ammonia.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Mm-hmm.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Physicus.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly, I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh my gosh.
Failure means death.
So that's what it is.
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives.
Outside of it involves painting.
And the operation is only the beginning.
It's a very cool game. Even the existence of it was very interesting. Finn was talking about it on his stream, but it's literally a lot to do with a lot of indie people, just like indie developers and artists just came together. Even the voice actors were just found on Reddit. Like it was just a lot of miracles happening all at once that just happened to make a really cool game.
Them neither glory nor acclaim.
Sorry? Oh, good. No, don't worry about it.
No shortage of volunteers.
Just realized that comment about what you get. I was talking about the unnamed quest I just finished. Oh, gotcha.
Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name.
Damn.
He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
That makes sense of why he did it then.
Hold still, Clive!
Not to name the quest I finished? Oh, gotcha. Voila!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm
Work
good.
isn't easy.
So I have a bit of a headache going on, but we're
Be
playing
assured
one
of
way or
your
another.
patience to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
Aww.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Goala, we've been doing a lot of side quests today. And main quest. Not too much main quest though. We did really badly hurt the Titan. And cut off his hands. And then took some of his abilities.
Benefactors are a generous lot.
But yeah. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandits. As those whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos thank you.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Chop chop. Meow. Just chatting while Fauna and I make our way through our first Final Fantasy 16 playthroughs. Yeah, pretty much. And Finn's been here and Seika. We were talking about Mongolian barbecue. Have you ever had it, Koala?
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought
Clive, where have you been?
Here.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Okay.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Thanks, didn't think so.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
That's cool.
His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir! I've heard of Fenrir in Final Fantasies before.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
Fafnir.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Sure.
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh,
this is so cute!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Oh.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health.
Oh?
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Not the nuts!
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Stamina and somehow he gets stronger. Red always says I was just being stupid. But then lo and behold, Torgal is revealed and the relative to Fafnir. Yeah. I always had a feeling, especially with the skin that they gave him, that there was a very big possibility that he had some kind of magic. Just because the skin doesn't make any sense otherwise. But, yeah, it is cool to find out. I love predicting in games and then just getting it right.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Big pot. Sibility. Yeah. A big possibility.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I am still sad her dad died. I really wish Sid lived longer. This game is like, it's so good, but it has so much sadness and death in it. Hello, Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Okay. Am I waiting now? Oh. Is this me waiting?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
What?
A guest?
A guest? My uncle!
Your trouble.
Pleasure.
Let's go give him a big hug!
Uncle Byron?
Go jump!
Clive, my boy!
Aww.
Grab a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
He's so cute. Let's go! Run to him! My boy! He's so cute. Oh. Meanwhile, not my boy. To inside the Holy Empire on some brick. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dhalmekian government
Audience chamber.
sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their
Did you
treasuries
see the
for
new
us.
Divinity game that dropped last night at the Game Awards? I did. I watched all of it. It looks very cool. I know we'll end up playing
None
it.
of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
About to play the shit out of it. I am too. Freaking love that game.
Very good.
I played the second one and I'm so excited for the third. Minus the mother. Hate this mother with an unending passion.
Now,
Same.
Let us come to the question of
Mother
precisely
sucked.
when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fists will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And
True.
while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
Oh, so
it is not.
his son is Bahamut?
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
It's true.
There will be losses, it is true.
Do you not care about him?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Ew.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Mm.
The Empire will live on.
It's not canon in Final Fantasy 16. It's not.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
The flower. What a moment just to sniff a flower. Huh?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, Bahamut in some lore is like a... Either, depending on D&D lore, it is the god of...
Forgive you.
God of dragons. But in this, it's kind of like just a summon that can fly, usually. He's gonna ask to have him be followed.
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ah. So he thinks Dion is treacherous.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
And there's just this little kid who's just a complete weird fucking existence.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
He's changed ever so much over 5 years. Probably a lot of strategical issues with people and
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another.
probably the wife now, which used to be my mom, is now having another kid, and there's like a whole shindig with that. So I can imagine she's also changed him in the 5 years that they've been together and had a kid. 'Cause she's pretty terrible. Byron!
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
I missed you too.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Not to
You were
see
working
me,
with
though.
the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
To be fair to the dragon, though, Bahamut is far the most common summon in Final Fantasy. It's a literal god so far. Yeah, for sure.
You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Gav.
2,000?
Don't worry, Gav. Just my dad. Just my uncle. Oh, who's kind of like my dad figure.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
No, little papa. You
A
dancing?
fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
What's that doing to you?
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest
I know this is the
idea
last
Kupka
cutscene.
withdrew wounded
Oh,
from Roosevelt.
oh, I'm getting a puppy.
Still
Oh,
less that my own nephew
Hello.
dealt the decisive blow.
a little
What do you
gal.
think,
Hi.
I think.
Oh,
with this
thank you for
news
the
of
kiss.
the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here
Oh,
and
you
I'll
smell
show
the
you.
nuts that I was eating? The pistachios? You little goblin for food.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Puppy.
Yeah, my
So
good
can the same
girl.
be said of your visitors
Lily.
from Waloed?
No new puppy
Certainly,
until
her Royal Navy
in the
is
afternoon.
famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Your ears are so warm.
It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea.
Warm, little girl?
So then,
Aww.
had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him?
You turned off the
Home
fan. You
to
didn't even
Drake's
press the on
Fang,
button.
A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Get some wind, little girl.
But would that not entail an
Feel
arduous
it?
voyage around the southern cape?
Little wind.
Let us say that the Royalists
Ah.
did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde.
Necro.
Weeks at sea.
Our girl's
tossed
cuter
hither
than
and
that.
yon by unforgiving waves. His life hanging in the balance.
I know. Don't wolf.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
Oh.
And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
I'm not surprised.
I would stake your life on it.
Stop licking me.
Not my life on it.
Not my life on it, little Lily. How could
So
she?
it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it. There was something
The Republicans.
a little strange about the ships I
Dear.
saw.
Dear, welcome in.
Crestfallen.
Have you played
As if in
16 yet?
mourning.
I think you'd like it.
As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist
Good morning,
trail across
everyone.
the Velcroy.
Literally,
They may well
Jared,
have
I'm
gone
starting to get
cold by
sleepy.
now.
Like, I might go take a nap
But as
after
they
this,
say in the
honestly.
Republic, all roads lead to
I might go
Drake's
take a
Fang.
nap, little girl.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberwood on business
No.
after visiting you here. The Fang would
Is that the
be but a
West Fortnite player in the duo right there? It
I'd
is.
be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
The desert.
Well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Nap is OP as fuck, not gonna lie. I really needed a nap. And like, I've been just feeling kind of off today with a bad headache from like the last 2 days from just a lack of sleep. And I haven't been able to take a nap either of these days either. So I'm excited. Thank you for shouting out, Jer. We kicked some ass tonight? Oh? You guys, sorry. Are you guys playing? Of all time? Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm gonna leave it there. It's actually the time we normally would stop streaming.
Isn't that true, little girl? Even though you were placed on my lap and being so cute.
She's got the biggest smile on right now. I love it.
Yeah? Oh. You see her? That's her little smile. I know. She's just relaxing.
Literally crying.
She was crying for me? Aw, she normally never wants to come in here. You missed me? Aw, that's my good girl.
Okay. As fast as Ballin can go. Well, thank you all for being here and hanging out. We're probably gonna stop stream now. Doesn't mean I won't be hanging out in the Discord tonight. I most likely will.
Just a little bit later if I'm gonna take a nap. I said that's it. I'm just gonna take a nap and then probably come back. We could play some games with friends.
It'll be a good time. I don't know if Necro also talked about maybe seeing a movie today, but I don't know. Man still isn't dressed, so I'm imagining he's not feeling a movie now. Tomorrow! Alright, well, thank you all for watching and hanging out. I had so much fun. This game is a blast. It's also way darker than a lot of other ones I've played, so it's always a breath of fresh air to play a different kind of Final Fantasy game. Also, thank you so much, Hawk, for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoy your Final Fantasy 16 endeavors. I will be back to it, not on Monday because I have some cooking to do, or not cooking, shopping to do with my mom. I'm helping her with Christmas shopping for everybody else on Monday, so I will probably be streaming on Tuesday. If not, Monday night, depending on how it all goes and how much time I have after, but I'm pretty sure it won't be as much as you think. But I'm gonna go right out. I appreciate you all for being here, hanging out. Let me go figure out who we're gonna give a good old raid to. Oh, I raided to Michaela last time. Michaela's playing Observation Duty 8, which is like a... Can you guess the problems going on? Or not the problems, the things missing or moving. And I was watching her play it, and my gosh, was it so much fun. Tabby! I love you, Fauna Night Girl. I'm falling asleep. I have a 6 a.m. start, so I want to say hi. And Lurky. Oh, thank you, Tabby. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm gonna go probably raid out to Michaela. I raided out to her last time too, but I don't see any games that I really want to raid out to currently that people are playing. So let's just give Michaela a good old second raid, you know? She's playing it, I can go watch it, and then go lay on a couch and see if I can nap. All right, take care. Had a great time chatting again after, what, 8 months now? Yeah, it's been a long time. I appreciate you coming in as always, and we're still thriving and doing the Final Fantasies of sorts. And I'm sure I'll see you back for more Final Fantasy 16. But thank you all for hanging out, coming in. I shall see you on Tuesday at the very latest. And maybe we'll have a weekend stream. It depends on how Necro's feeling and I'm feeling. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. Either way, love chatting, and I will do my best while you're gone. Sounds good! Please do! And I hope to see you again. And, yeah. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Don't worry about it. Bye, Phil. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. Sorry, Rogue Chat. I was gonna say, what, Phil? Anyway, bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day.